Hey, newbie. Hey, Majin. I would have started streaming a little bit earlier, but I got distracted with editing something. And it's taking longer than I thought it would. Now I'm just eating real quick before I start MSQ. Wonder how much these 740 crafted sets are going for now. Hey, Lulu. That is a good question, Ed. Do not know. I would imagine a lot of undercutting is going on, that's for sure. But that's me. Right. Oh yeah, I need to hide this. Previously, they were 5 to 10 mil a piece. Do you? Alright. Slight change of plans. I'm gonna help one of my free company members with the raid series. So and then we can do MSQ. Let me fix my chat though. Just for now at least. Till we get in. I would say if you can gather the mats rather than ask someone to craft it. Cheaper than spending gil. That is very true. I owe Flarfy like money, but she gathered everything and made me this Whoops. Hey, Lulu. My bad. I didn't realize I took my shield off. Whoops. Oopsie. I was like, wait, what? Why isn't me? Oh, the shield's not there. That's why. Hey, Fluffy.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
That DP was just like, oh shit, get away from me.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? That's square! Come on, show me your moves! You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! Show us some electrifying moves! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Some electrifying moves! Take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! It's all over. Until next time.
Frog legs for dinner? I guess. We did cook them. I'll probably do the other three as well. It gives me a chance of getting the Wizard Scrolls for him, so... Never mind, change your plans. Yeah, I'm gonna do the front lines and then MSQ. Still doing the front lines, Fluffy? Okie dokes. I'll queue us up. This most likely might be a bug. Yes, it is. Ah. We got super divided. Alright, food is now done. Let's get these nodes up here. Keep an eye for red ones too. Or yellow. Or gold. Whichever one. It's the PV. It's... well, I wouldn't say it's PvP bike, but... it's the Boja bike. That hurt. I actually ate. I'm just being a butt. I want food. What do you have, Nobi? I had a cheeseburger. And some potato just to go with it. Why are you not? No, Flarky. But no. That's what I had? Oh, he's got cheeseburger too? Nice. Alright, they got that one. I'm gonna go this one. Ooh. Never mind. While they're too busy butting each other, we need to grab this as soon as it's up. Hell yeah. They're a little late. Oh shit. They just got nuked. There's no point in staying. Hello, that person. Alright, so there's one of those notes over there, two over this way. Guess we're taking this one. I've been terrorized. I should farm PvP? Yeah, I gotta start to remember to do at least one front lines a day. That way I don't have to grind like 2 days straight to finish the series. Or at least to get to rank 25. Oh shit. Definitely need this. Oh, yellow knows too. Yeah, I didn't do that. I did. I grit my teeth. I wanted the outfit. Even if it's goofy. I was like, it's a unique. Might as well grab it. Oh, there's two locations. We can either go east or we can go... Oh, they're gonna win this. I just like PvP, so I got it without even knowing about it. Nice. This poor Pictomancer. Good try. We got second place at least. See if there's anyone I need to grab a map when I get home. I'm gonna be doing maps. Oh, maps are gonna be expensive as hell, aren't they? For the 100s. Oh, that's gonna be fun on Monday. Unless we're doing a different level map, then that's different. No, no one. Why buy when I can gather one? That is true, but you can only gather one every 18 hours. That's the only drawback. No problem, thank you for joining. I will toxic disband. Even though it's not toxic. But be free! Let me know if you need anything I can help with. Nope, I will indeed. No, you left before I could disband. Well, that works. I gotta check mail, because apparently I have mail. Alright, I'm gonna pause stream real quick. Oh, okay. So, I gotta admit, I actually do like this chess piece. That's, where is it? Right here. Really do like this. I wish it was dyeable though, but it's only until Savage. You can always you can always host a map party in Discord. That is true. But I'm not big on maps. my free company lead and some of the free company members and some other friends, we have a static for maps on every Mondays. Every Monday for the past 2 years now, we've been doing maps every Monday at like 9 to 11. Originally, it was because of this achievement right here. We were just doing level 70s, which were this right here. This achievement's a bitch to get. The luckiest of the lords. So you gotta get thief maps from level 70s. 70 maps. And then you gotta use the green maps. It's basically Insta Portal. You, instead of 2 doors to choose from, you have 3 to choose from. And the success rate is pretty low. Within five of these clears, it's taken us at least 2 years. Just for those 5. But that's 1 night a week. They make me sleepy. They're good money though. I mean, that's how I got all of my money on me at the moment. I actually got up to 30 mil just by doing maps. That's me though. Because I didn't have crafters up or anything like that to make money. And I'm dumb. I don't know crafting. I just recently found out about macros. Thought your crafters were max. 2 years ago they weren't. Yeah, well, not all of them. I have some crafters max, but not all of them. I have carpenter, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, and leatherworker and weaver. I just got alchemist and culinarian, botanist, and fisher to go. But 2 years ago, before I had all this gil on me, they were definitely not leveled up. And I didn't know about macros either. Because crafting looked complicated and I didn't want to bother learning. Ocean, there are things in my Discord that will make you macros to craft items. But I wasn't in your Discord 2 years ago, though. No, but yeah. I'll have to have a look at that. I just need to stop being lazy and finish off my rest of my crafters. And my gatherers, too. I need botanists to be leveled, and I need fisher. Fisher's easy. I just gotta do a few ocean runs. There is even an auto crafter in there? Oh, that's neat. Wait, is that the team crafting? Ocean? What? I see you, Flarvy. Nah, ha 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 ha. Oop. No, to get upset? Oh, okay. But yeah, fishing's definitely easy. You just gotta do a few ocean fishing things and it's done. Not me trying to join it. Nope. Aha! I can run up rail. It's mine. Where's a skateboard when you need it? Or rollerblades? That would be perfect. I wonder if the rest of the sirens are around here. Oh wait, they might be in the green room. Or the back room. I reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of Morning Queen Speen. Oh, you don't say. When do we get this for our houses? I can see venues using this thing a lot. Teamcraft and other sites have things you can use for it to make you macros. Neat. Yeah, I'll have to comb through your Discord at some point. Before that. Heading to the back room. Yes. The thing I'm talking about will craft for you while you get up and do other things. Oh, wow. Interesting. It's how I craft bulk of stuff while I'm at work or asleep. That's interesting. Here's Groundhog's little job. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusion as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. You don't say. What about you? What do you have to say? Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? That's a good question. Food. Ah, Ocean, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Ocean, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliulel and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. Indeed, you are the only Flarphy, the one and only. There are no others. There can only be one. As Newbie said once when I did a screenshot of, like, clones of me. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queensbean's death. Have had their knowledge of Queensbean's death altered. I can read. Ah, yes. One Flarphy. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well. I remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. You need to give him some new clothes. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Man, it's been a while since I had this vest. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guest with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Like, hi, the one and only Newbie. That is true. You are the one and only. The rest are all imposters. Alphinaud and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Though many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Imposters. Yeah. Among Us. I have a feeling we'll be seeing you for the Phantom Relics. I want this tape. It's mine. I stand on it. I have claimed it. I have claimed it with all my paw prints. It's mine now. It's mine. You can't have it. Can't have this either. Can't have what? That table and that vending machine? Because I was walking all over it. They can't have it anymore because it now belongs to me. And the mysteries keep piling up after.
What is she doing here?
That's fine. I don't want it. Ocean sneaky. Wow.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
The real one?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
But didn't she die in that thing that, you know, that airship that blew up?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Or not.
I died. Whatever
Oh, she's awake.
do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes,
Yes, I should no harm. What do you mean, newbie? I'm not gonna harm anyone. I'm innocent.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
Damn.
What? Do
That's
you
one hell of a
speak
awakening to come up to
truth?
terms with.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Smells like an Ascian plot to me. Oh, this place is cool. They got vending machines in here too? That's cool. Cool job. What's up, little buddy? What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene? We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what to do, what we need to do. Okay. How about you? We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. No, I bet. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon G'raha Tia and Krile for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment.
I wonder how much trouble I would be in if Y'shtola was there and heard that.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here
That's
as
true,
well.
though.
With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll be your escort. Don't worry, we got you.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Yeah, I was about to say it, but that's understandable. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Alright. Thank you as well, Ocean, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I'll take the silver. Yeah, I'll take the silver piece. Don't need to food. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Alright, bye. Does that mean we can come back in this room again after the quests are done? Probably not. No one answered that. It's my table. What is that thing in the middle? Coffee pot? Ishtala and Alizé left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Well, it's dedication. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Aw. Poor little dude.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
That's a nice outfit.
Oh, that really suits you.
It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. It's like you're a different person. Agreed.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
And
I
that is
suppose
true.
It could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way
You
as
want
any
it?
to draw a distinction.
I would bet that they're gonna make it a store item eventually.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Oh, the little guy. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Got it. Hey, Bella. That emote is adorable. Alright, where we go? Where we go? We go over there. How you doing, Bella? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. So you've been to Tula Yulal. Were you able to meet with your friend? Oh, that's good. Speen. So this is Alexandria? Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. Alright, little guy. That lady wants to talk with Lama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Ocean shoot? Oh crap. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty founding registration. Oh, it's gonna point and shoot. Okay. Well, point and select. Oh, hiccup. Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Ocean and Lama T a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wicklamat. The big buildings over with. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost their loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to oppose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Blade Node 9. If you attune to Blade Node 9, if you attune to Blade Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the node of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. The lady talking to Lama T just came back from Tilialal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with the war, with Alexandria the aggressor and continuing to strive for peace. Tilialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. No, words. I'm tired. He's still a little too. There he is. Thanks for your help, Ocean. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Ocean and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. They're running on the rails. If only we had skateboards that can go on the rails, that would be. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? Get whatever you want, little one. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Ocean, the two of you go ahead and order first. Yay.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
More decisions for me. Oh, I'm definitely going with this one.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh no.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
They were worried about not having a need of regulators, but Lamati cheered them up. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. You could test pets. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the moon. Still, I feel better having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Ocean. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can possibly wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Alrighty. I was wondering why this... Oh, okay. Jog. Movement speed is increased. Effect ends upon entering battle. I was wondering why, like, my walk seems faster. I forgot they added that. I was like, wait, why am I running faster than I thought I would? Oh no, that's not good. That's bullshit. They won't let us over there? Whatever. Stupid Vince. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. He was this way when we arrived. Oh, something happened. What happened to you? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. And my tablet's dying. Just plug it in. And let there be battery. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we come to their aid sooner. but we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he was shot. He may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. That is true. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Alright, time to rally you up, bro. Rally, where's Rally? Rally. Here's Rally. Oh, I'm really gonna... Yes, we're really gonna box. Let's have a boxing match. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malashai, and I am an usher. Oh, an usher. They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families. In their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Soul extraction. Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I have taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, some others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Ocean? Deliveries can be my specialty. I suppose I can. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Not like in, all the course of our Realm Reborn and everything. We were the delivery of light. Said the warrior, but I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Thank you, kind sir. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Aren't you doing things a little illegal? But then again, some things rules just don't apply. There have been people in Tuliulel who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went to Malashai just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. Anyone else? No one else, okay. Alright, Sphene. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Yes. Right. 3 for people on True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking ocean? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Sphene and Kulolja are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you, return and speak with them at the original location. Got it. Babysitting. Alright, we're gonna go there. Do. Yeah, follow me onto the rail. That's right. And again. The Arcadian. The biggest 490 graphics card. The people around True View seemed scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Is there anything you need? Yes. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. I want all these tables. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. There you go. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, that doesn't mean you yourself still have to die first. Wait, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Yeah, I read that right the first time, haha. The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing. So I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Genocide is not the answer. Disconnected citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? No. Delivery, though. Ah. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulial. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulial know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, their lives have been really fucked up. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon's Dine. Alright, something over here first. Oh, it's the vending machines. Gnault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, I wonder why. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Alright. Over this way. Why can't they just let us use our mounts? Oh, I remember those NPCs. Easy now, gotta make this look natural. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who've received these items will treasure them greatly. See, they got bikes. They got a car. I'll do that too, even I can't really see the chat. Do. Easy now, gotta make this look natural. Make what look natural? Hey, handsome. Yeah, you. You again? What is it this time? Fancy going for a ride? Just the two of us? Nah, already got plans, sorry. Ooh. Damn. Maybe I need to change my approach? Well, I'm rooting for you. Good luck. That dude's still in the dumpster, I bet, too. Lively citizen. Are you talking to me? Yes. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, I remember him now. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Oh yeah, it was him. I remember the dude now. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Akkadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? I don't know. Are you sure? I don't know, man. I think you got the wrong person. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. First impression, too. Anyway, seeing as we are meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There is this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. With the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamanti once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that, even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. And thanks for the delivery. No problem. What is that on your hip? Weapon? We will get skill speed. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Yeah, you deserve headpads, little dude. There you go. You too, Sphene. Alright. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Ocean. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malashai. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Could have said at the northern part of the recreation zone. Oh. And two would have helped. And, you know, I don't really need to take the crystal. Wait, I don't have to take it. I could have taken it to right there, but what's the point in that? Small alley. And a garage. Here's a van. We need a new 8% mount instead of the male whale. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet Alshite seems to be doing better. Yes. Done with the deliveries. We've just gotten back ourselves. Yes, we have. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I've received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Anytime, be safe. Alshite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverge, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Of course it would be. That's just creepy. Dissimulant. Creepy. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? It's fine. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. 'Tis a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Yeah, I wonder. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Where? This way? Yeah, this way. Is that a monorail or is that a highway? I don't like this. Did we lose her? Maybe. What is she up to? I don't know. Let's find out.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
My face.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Over my cold dead body? No, it's mine. Bad typo. No worries. You asked me that after you tried to kill me? Not on your life. You can always see what this is in the unending journey.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. It was for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas,
Decker in the
we
face.
are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? That's a cool little laser pointer pen.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Interesting. I want to deck that little bitch right in the face. How dare he strike me with thunder? And demand the key in my possession. He wants it, he's gonna have to come and get it himself. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Are you alright, Ocean? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's infuriating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Well, she's not fully, healed yet. Sleep for 400 years, I mean... Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Same? Yeah. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too became an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Do you know about preservation? Yes. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Yes. And then we plan to deck that little bastard in the face. Oh, it's over here. Haha, I knew that. No, you can't go in there. That sucks. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Alright, bro. The sign might yield some clues. Are you feeling alright? Thanks, little guy. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of Preservation.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in Electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say we follow it. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this
I'm
course of
going to
action,
kick his
I'll work on
ass.
getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
In the world of Sphne's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For its structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Okay. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. According to the records from Yue Yawada, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data of orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle and the Foundation sector. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. For a while, huh? Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Ooh, food. I will take the gold. Or the silver. Thank you. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Okay. Yay, dungeon! Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you. Galuja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yeah, he's a smart little dude. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Can we go back to the back room? No, we can't. That sucks. Rude, let me in! Oh. Wait. Be safe out there. You got it, little bro. We'll go kick that guy's ass. If I could give Spectrum a -0 or -1, I would do that. Unless it's their shitty router. Luckily it's only one megabit box, so. The government sector resolution. This place is huge. I mean, how many times I see it, it's still huge. It's like a huge ass hangar door. There's so many side quests to do. And just regular side quests. Couch. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Shalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Ocean, take this communicator with you. What? Leave Pearl's not gonna work? It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sound like we're all set. Let's get going. Yeah, let's do it. The Underkeep now accessible. A regular duty has been placed into Duty Finder and Duty Support. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. I'll be your guide for the descent to the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator. Alex uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. It would be nice if this four-way was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Yes. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Alright, let's go. Enter the Underkeep with a party of NPCs. Oh hey, it's one of my friends. Oops. Here we go. NPCs.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Oh look, a bot. Get fucked, bot. Get out of here. Oh wow. Whoa.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Let's proceed with caution. It seems we must clear a path through these creatures as well. The music here is so peaceful. Alright, G'raha, you know the deal. Don't let me die. I promise I'll not to, abuse you guys too much. No promises, though. G'raha? G'raha, I'm dying. Oh, that's why. Help me. I got friends. Help me. I kick you in the face. Get out of here, Goombug. Go back to your beast tribes.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Man, I can't imagine how long it took them to dig this far underground. Help me! G'raha! Help! I'm dying. I gotta melt my gear. I keep forgetting to do that. Place is neat though. Let's see what the boss is for the first zone. Is that quicksand? Welcome back. Oh, I was here. I was just looking at archives or something. See if they had the cruiser stuff available yet, but no, not yet. Whee!
You'll have to deal with it to continue.
Oh, it's a Gargant. Well, this takes me back. Oh, this is familiar. That reminds me, I need to re-upload all those videos before they disappear on the 19th of April. I might just wipe the ones that I uploaded and re-upload them. And this time I'll create segments for like stuff that's like 15 hours. Like 15-minute segments. That's the way they're uploaded. I'll just have to work on it little by little. Whoa, that's a big bug. Has it been using this chamber as its lair? Alright, bug. I remember you. It's pretty neat that they put so much 9 lore in here. Oh, that's a big AoE. There's balls all over the floor. Oh, they're dirt balls. Oh god, they explode. The dirt balls. Ow. Ow. Wait. No, never mind. I did get hit with it. Oh, there's a tank buster, huh? I wonder if it kills. Sorry, girl. I need to... No. Really hurts me, though.
Just the beginning.
Good to know the tank buster doesn't kill, so I don't have to worry about killing it. And I shall follow down. Alright. So I'm gonna need to look for the name for that. Earth Song. That's close in with the... No, that's the balls that explode. Seconds left. Cryo. Here, tank buster with me. Ow. My face. Whee. Alright, so all my racket is always going to be the first. It's going to be a frontal cleave. Doesn't matter which direction it faces. Whatever direction it faces, got to be behind. Got it. And now the ball. Thanks, Kyle. Underkeep Helm of Aim. It's windy out. It's fucking windy. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. It's a big fan. Whoa, that's cool. Holy shit, this just makes you... This just shows how big this fucking tunnel is. Holy shit, dude. It's huge. And home to a whole bunch of lizards and geckos and... I don't know. I remember you guys from the first. Only that you guys didn't have, like, electro balls on your tail. Oh, you guys are holding on to it and using it as a weapon. I see. Smart. But also not smart, because those could be, you know, dangerous to your own kind. Ooh. Could be bombs for all you know. Open, let me through. I need treasure
was apparently in constant battle against the rising water level.
Ring of
Even
Fending.
during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's
Take my
terminal
clothes
in this
off
place.
and look at the ring.
Hold on. Someone's down communication. Stay alert.
Yeah, I'll turn it in. Don't want it. Bee. Oh, that's cool. Our poor fucking knees, though. Holy shit. And you can smell that fucking road rash. Whoa. Is that dirt? It looks like dirt. Is it blood? It's dirt. Ooh, I might put my sweater on. Oh no, I'm actually chilly. It's got good of that cool ocean air. The perks about living on the beach. The negative perks are everything fucking rusts. Alright, I'm back. I also gotta... I'm done with all this. I gotta install Samsung messages back on the new phone. I don't know if I'm gonna go Google Messages. I don't think I'm going to. Treasure chest! We'll go to the left now. Yay, neck band defending. Wow, these guys are all bygone Alpha Century. They're all mechanized. They hurt a lot. Praha, please help. I know I'm forcing you guys big pulls, but come on. I mean, 6 enemies isn't. Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6. I mean, that's not too big. That's not too big. That's fine, right? Right? I'm not torturing you guys, right? I mean, now if I come up to you guys like this, then that's a different story. I mean, we're friends, right? It just shows I'm caring. I care about you guys. I'm sharing my friends with you. Even though the bygone. And Alpha Sentry and an Electro Hound. They even whimper. Damn. I don't like that. You stop that.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, this should be fun. Soldier 50. What? That voice. Calyx? Is he testing us against that mechanical soldier? Yes, it seems so. I am the soldier. Yes. Oh. Of Alexander's guard. By order of the Royal Knights, thou shalt dispatch all intruders. Fancy Buster. Does it hurt, though, I wonder? Sorry, I'm not sharing it with you. Oh, no. Good. I don't have to worry about this Tank Buster hurting anyone. Cool. So I don't have to worry about any PvP. I'm assuming... Oh, that's cool. Ow. You guys just kind of zap yourselves. Oh, I see. Whatever the direction of the sword is, we don't want to be at.
Just the beginning.
Ow, my face. Yeah, I can do that too, but not as nifty as yours. So. Alright, so gotta watch the swords. I did it! I evaded one. That's 2 total.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
It was following orders? Does an even fiercer machine await us? That's fine. Fine by me. If he wants a show, let's give him one. Alright. Oh look, robots. Laser cannons. Man, this castle brings me back a little bit. Come on, doggies, follow me. Oh, big ones. Hi there. Oh, it even goes the same way too. Okay. So you can take one of 2 ways up here. Anyone up here?
Allow me.
These are treasure chests. I'm assuming there's gonna be anything up here. There's no way it's gonna be unguarded. Besides these 2. Yay. Oh, materia. Joy. Help me, Graha. It hurts.
Now I'll show you.
They're shooting me in the face with cannons. Yeah, sit down. There's more of them. Oh, it's the little robots, the little TV screens. I wonder if those have any, like, kind of lore in the photos of 9. That would be neat. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck happened to your face? I don't mean to tell you this, but it looks like you slammed your face into the wall one too many times and flattened it completely. Or you ran into a box so hard it became one part of your fucking body.
Allow me.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
You are untroubled.
Treasure
thus far,
chest.
but I have something that may test you yet.
Yeah. Materia. What the fuck?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Oh, is that mirror thing from 9? What is that? A floating rock? Yeah, that's that thing that would fuck your party over, isn't it? Something's carved into it. Alexandria's emblem, perhaps? I remember you.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Shut up, Calyx. No one likes you. Oh, I see.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
You're cheating. Oh, I felt that on my tail. Oh, shit. Oh, it's getting bigger.
Let us see what this means.
Oh.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
Keep saying that. I'm just gonna make, deck you more in the face. Each remark like that is just another slug.
Would save me trouble later.
I'll admit, that's pretty cool.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternia.
Are you sure? Zarga. My bad. Or is it? It's a little early for that looking break, don't you think? Oh shit. I almost became barbecueable. Yay.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Everyone gets accommodation in this party, haha. Oh, I got healing pants. Yeah, healing tights, rather. I'll turn them in for, well, I can give that to my sage. Hey, what's my sage's here at? Sage, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I'd say it needs gear. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. To whatever lies ahead.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Where'd she go?
What?
Oh, I'm not there with them neither.
What happened?
Oh, cool. Oh, of course.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was.
We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Recollection now available. Trial unlocked. Hooray. That kind of does look like Beatrix, though. Wait, we can go to the throne room? What happens if I go? Oh, it just brings me here. That's not the throne room. Oh wait, this is the throne room. I'm dumb. Room exit. This is exit. Larfy, you want to come along still for the trial? Happy to help? Alrighty. Alright, be right back a second. I gotta clean my glasses. Alright. Anyone in chat also wish to come along if they're on? No pressure if not. Just figured I'd ask just before I go in. Alright, we are a go. Oh, that would help if I cleared it. Alright, let's party.
Selenia Trianta Phili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
That fucking. Go on, Gold Knight. Let's see what your year is, bro. Oh, we're the same. Alright, I'm a little bit higher here. That's okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh.
Have at you!
Okay, this one looks like it's in. Oh, in and out. Okay. So the first one, when I got that first stack, is because it was in and out instead of out. Oh, it's a delayed one. Okay. Now we move.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
You might want to get away from me. Get Black Mage.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Get ready to move. Now I move too slowly.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Whoa.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Pretty.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils!
So the red is bad, dark is good.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Don't step in those, guys.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel!
Double paladin
There
wings.
is no escape! Surge!
I don't know what that does.
How about you?
Oh. That's what that does.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh shit.
How about you? My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen.
Yeah, it is all casters except for the paladins. Well, it's technically paladins and casters as well.
How about you?
No, the Picto died. What's ripping? Never mind.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall! Taste my steel! Rage and royal! How about you?
Those are a lot cleaner.
Surge!
Oh, I can feel that attack on my tail. Hey, good job, everyone.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
No, you just got matched up against the wrong opponent. Thank you for keeping me from harm. You're welcome. Gee, this pose looks a little familiar. Just a little bit. Looks like from that one dungeon with the Sin Eater. Oh, the throne. Seat over there. Isn't that the same one from the 13th dungeon? Into the Void? It looks like the same one, just a little bit different. That's a lot of detail. You're pretty good with that. Alright, that's done. Thank you, Fluffy. You're free.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Oh, what the
Hold
fuck?
it. If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
It's my key. You can't have
Why
it.
do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
The Ninth, huh? Well, that's kind of a fitting reflection name, considering all the 9 lore. And how did he know it was the 9th reflection? And the source. I smell an Asian. Hey, games. You're aware of the connection between the worlds.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh, how generous. In your fancy tablet. Oh, we can go to the throne now. Can we sit in it? Oh. Why is there a hole there? Alright, I'm gonna disband. Thanks, Fluffy. Delania was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Ocean. You may now enter the Underkeep with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Late to the party.
I was quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would
Go
be
for
the
it.
best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
I'm curious what made that hole in that terminal.
Farewell, Selenia.
Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Interesting. I'm glad everyone's safe. The Endless Spine was just a projected image outside of living memory. So it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shell why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Spine's actions. There's no way to tell whether or not it was with her knowledge, but it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch up. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle and one grimoire in particular. Stola, Alphino, Alizé, and Erenville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Lurk? Alright, Fluffy. Alright, Fluffy. Enjoy the lurk. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Okay. Most of the tombs we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. That's a smart little dude, man. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville's up to. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Right, team. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Who will you contact? We'll go with Erenville first. Ocean, this is a surprise. Has Wicklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. In the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Go with the LSA next. Go to the bottom up. Yes, hello, Ocean? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yeah, I remember that kid. Alpha Note. Excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Wow, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. As well, you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It's plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. And then last but not least, Y'shtola. If it isn't Ocean, is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Rosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. I see you were able to reach everyone, that as well. Here's the same thing. I thought I heard LSA yelling. I hope everything is alright. Being able to contact the people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, and we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was. I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about this Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Krile. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 9-14. If I remember correctly. When can we get a Solution 9 apartment? And let me speak to the little guy. Lamati told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Hell yeah. Sure you can. Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. You got this. I believe in you. Residential sector 9-14, here we go. When can we get that as an emote? Or that coffee mug. Or cup, mug, for any drink, not just coffee. Styrofoam cup or steel aluminum cup, whichever one. Excuse me, coming through. It's Milo. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alizé and Y'shtola are milk workers. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alizé are friends. She's been very kind to us. What, you didn't know that we were friends from... Oh wait. She wasn't with us when we first were over here. Never mind. At least I don't remember. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Wow. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Orcsy shooting off a laser beam.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
As I treated Milos with Angela, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Helric. I wonder how they've been. I can always check on them. I wish the Endless Sphene could have been here to see Milos. Let's go talk to them. You'll always be welcome here. Milos loves visitors. Come visit us again. No problem, kid. Oh, this room's huge. Oh no, the last quest. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of Neo-Regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with Neo-Regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well,
I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
I would take their regulators and smash them on the way.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphinaud and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait, is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too.
Time to smash some mechanical
My
soldiers.
people are in danger.
That's a brave little leader right there. Geode, can you hear me? Something happened in the outskirts. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Oh yeah, that has 2-tiered dies now, huh? Well, at least I thought. No. Could have sworn it did. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out.
Alright, we go all the way over that way.
I wonder if there's anything ever keep related to you. There is not. Nyum. Terrified citizen in Erenville. You leave them alone, you scrap glitchy sentry scrap pieces of middle. Yeah, get fucked by that. You two. And you. Wow. Thank you. Oh, thank you. No problem. Erenville, you okay, buddy? Good job. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldier away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here, we encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take a look and take stock. Alright, Torgal, let's go. There's so many quests. So many side quests I gotta clear. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. Yeah? I wonder. Thank you, Ocean, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. It's not your fault, little buddy. No one thought that Galulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. We meet again. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. No problem.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Your controller batteries alone. No shit, you don't say. Should have got a controller battery pack to see what all is on it. Instead of using AA batteries all the time.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Okay, so his name's Malachite. Alright.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
What the fuck? Got incinerated.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale
That
told me
can't be
what
good.
happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Alright, little guy. What you could do? Oh, it's Chaos. Gee, this looks familiar.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, Acadian fighter dude.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh damn.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst the tragedies, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside, Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulool, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lama T just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulool. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet, all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yeah, sure. Let's go, little guy. And Bigato. Carriers and cleaners are cleaning away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Malachi and his followers are attending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? We've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. So I sense that she's going to be a trust party in the future. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. It sounds like she's going to be a former or a future trust party member.
by illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve, I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Tune in next time for 7.3. It's done. I am caught up now. Yay, achievement, and that was really loud. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Don't be so hard on yourself, little guy. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We have no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alphinaud patrol the city while Y'shtola and LSA continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Hassan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hard, and we have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gulool though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines, if only there was a way to take his mind off things. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. It sounds like she's going to be a healer in the future in a trust run. Maybe, but that would be neat. We set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargos, now we have to deal with delays in the electro transmission and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Oh, newbie! You newbie. Well, MSQ's done. Now I want to see what happens. What's up? Just finished MSQ. And it was really good. I can't wait for your, you know, next set of MSQ in a couple months. What are you up to, newbie? How's your night going? Well, we cleared EX4. Oh, nice. Congrats. Did the mount drop? It did? Nice. Who got it? One of my friends got it? Awesome. Congratulations to them. That reminds me, I eventually got to do some EX2 run. Oh, damn it. No tank spot. I need 19 runs of Everkeep. So now to kidnap people for EX4 later. And let it resume. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this patch. Now I got more questions. I have a feeling like she's gonna be, well, I'm only assuming, but the way she wants to train and reacquire her abilities, I want her glam. Yeah, she's got nice glam. You can definitely see something that newbie would wear, 100%. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh, it would. Oh, 100% I agree with that statement. I wear hoodies with shorts all the time. Nice. I do too. Weird since, you know, being in Florida. But by the way she was talking about reacquiring her abilities so she can help fight alongside us, it sounds like she's going to be a future trust companion. I could be wrong though. I mean, we got the Vow of Resolve as a trust companion, so... Well, I'm assuming Florida has similar weather to where I am in Texas. Right now... What's the weather like in Texas right now? Right now, it is actually a little on the chilly side, only because of the ocean air and the breeze I'm getting. And most times in the summertime, it's probably not a good idea to wear a hoodie, but I do it anyway. So I'm not ready for 90 degrees, feeling like 100 plus. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to it either. Last summer, it got to like 96, 97 degrees with a heat factor or a real feel of like 115 to 20. Yeah, I live on the coast as well. It's probably gonna be hotter this year too, because it wasn't ever that hot last year or the year before. I'm still kind of curious on how they knew about the reflections and how ours was the source and theirs was the ninth. I still say it's probably like some Ascian that we don't know of. Or was. And he became an Endless? I don't know. But it just reeks of Ascian. Oh, you finished story? Yes, I did. The Endless make me think of them, right? And like the whole plot, like that whole chaotic plot, sounds like something they would do. But yeah, I just finished the MSQ literally like 2 minutes before you came in. Or I came back in. Right. That guy has to be something to do with how they know about the other spots? Yeah. It's quite odd that he knows about the other reflections and the source. So, I mean, there are, I believe, some Ascians that we haven't met in-game yet, that haven't been known. But, I don't know, if he's not, it's quite weird that he knows about the other reflections. Considering that this place is the 9th, quite fitting with all the Final Fantasy IX like references. The trial was fun. It was interesting. I can't imagine the extreme version. I still have to do the Hildy quest too, because I haven't done those yet for Dawn Trail. EX version is fun. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be kidnapped for it now that I've completed this. So I'm guessing that Newbie's got that up her sleeve. I'm looking forward to the Phantom weapons too. At the end of April. I think it's 22nd. I have to look at the live letter. They gave the dates for the patches for that stuff. Have stomach. Need food? Yes and no. I can just get a snack or something once in a while. Oh yeah, speaking of housing items, I forgot they added some new stuff. Bye Cryo, bye Sphene, bye Wooklamat, bye little guy. I feel bad for the little dude. He's like blaming himself for that. Like, man, it's not your fault, little guy. Don't worry about it. Preview outdoor furnishings. Eastern Tree. Gardener Gate. Oh, that's nice. Stone. Ah, that chocobo fix. That's cute. Oh, cool. It's got a Chocobo statue. Wait, wasn't there already one in here? Well, I guess not. No entry door partition. How do you get in? There's no entry, doesn't work then. Oh, that's cool. Vault through. Oh, did they finally fix that to where you can actually put stuff snug up against the... Oh, wait, oh. No, they didn't. Oh, wait, they did. Oh, that's cool. Event partition. Pillar. West Link minimalist partition. Oh, so they got matching stuff for this now. Does that mean since it's blank, you can put stuff on it? Oh, that's cool. Oh, new window. Oh, show. Wall cabinet. What? It looks like an Oreo cookie. And look, it's Eorzea's Oreo cookie. And it's called a round stepping star. What's it do though? Other than look like an Oreo cookie. With glowing radioactive filling on the inside. As for food, maybe I'll get a toaster strudel. Either a banana, no, not a banana, either an apple or a strawberry. Or both. An apple one and a strawberry one. Or chocolate chip muffin. As a snack. Wait, what? Yum. Cool. Apple? I know Holo, but definitely want apple. Well, these are interesting. These are most likely from, yeah, these are from NPCs, so. I forgot it's still floating there. Gotta save power. Well, I don't know what to do now, and it's late. So, I think that's where we're going to end it here. Now I can't wait for more MSQ. And I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but Monday I might stream a little bit earlier. Before maps and do some EX2 farming or do some Hildebrand quests, because I forgot that is a thing. And I do want to catch up on that before more comes out around April. So tomorrow, no idea if I'm going to be streaming. We'll see. Monday, I'm pretty sure we have maps. I don't think there's maintenance on Monday, or there better not be any maintenance. Anyway, I don't know what maps we're going to be doing though. I think there's like a certain rotation we're in, and I guess I'll find out Monday. But yeah, Monday I'll probably stream it a little bit earlier than instead of at like either 8:30 or 9. And do some EX2 grinding, get those last my tombs that I need, or totems, because I technically have 1 wing already. I have almost 2 wings, and it's just EX3 and 4. Then pretty much caught up for mounts for that. It's surprising. Decisions. Do I radar or just let you guys roam free to where you want? Let's see. Yeah, I think for tonight I'll let you guys run free. Alright, so tomorrow, I don't think I'll stream, we'll see. Monday, I got streams, so till then. Barfy, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the help earlier. Newbie, thanks for hanging out as well. Okay, thank you for streaming, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Majin, thanks for hanging out as well and lurking. Games, thanks for stopping by. Bella, if you're still here, thank you for hanging out and lurking in the background. And I see Cat Luna lurking. I see Maru lurking. I see a Crypty lurking too. I see you guys. Can't hide. Can't hide from me. I appreciate you guys coming in and lurking as well. I hope everyone had a fun time hanging out, watching me go through MSQ. If anyone else came in and watched or lurked, I appreciate your faces coming in too. I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you're in the world. Be good to yourselves, be good to others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cool, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll catch you all again either maybe tomorrow if I feel like it, or Monday, most definitely. But until then, I will let you all run free to wherever you want to go for the night. I don't think we're going to raid out. So until then, I shall catch you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. It does mean a lot that you guys come in here and hang out. Because my mindset, always the usual. But yeah, it does mean a lot and I appreciate your faces. So until then, I will catch you all later. Have a good one. Good night.